All right, everybody, there we go. Welcome back to another night of streaming here at New to Retro Reviews. And tonight, we are continuing our Let's Play of course, the beloved Capcom RPG, Breath of Fire 3. Had the guide here with me because I don't want to miss a beat with this game. Because you miss some of the stuff in this game, it puts you at a disadvantage. But, as you guys saw last night, we are at a pretty big advantage right now in the game, where we actually got weapons that we weren't supposed to have. We went to the junk town and bought a lot of really strong weapons. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, man. And, you know, strategy guys are great. And, you know, it's crazy. They're all going up in price. A lot of the, what do you call it there? A lot of the ones that, like, I visit, like, a lot of the game stores, I'll just see them on, like, a shelf, right? And some of them aren't, like, in the best condition. And they're still asking, like, an arm and a leg for them. I'm like, come on, get the fuck out of here. Like, that's ridiculous. You know? No one's gonna pay that shit. So, yeah, it's crazy. I would love to see some RE characters in Max Payne at the bar chilling. Well, unfortunately, my guy can't do 3D models like that. So, because I thought about it. I thought about having, like, road team members and other video game characters, like, sitting at the bar and some shooting pool, playing the slot machines and all that stuff. So, it is what it is. Well, yeah, if you go to flea markets and everything like that, of course. Yeah, flea markets they're going to have the better deals for the most part. Like, unfortunately, this is something that, you know, me and my buddies have realized over the years, is the fact that going to flea markets ain't like it used to be. You know, my buddies and I, we've gone to the same flea market for well over 20 years at this point. And we still go once in a while, but it just ain't the same. You know, it just ain't the same. It's changed a lot, although a lot of the booths from like 20 years ago are still fucking there. It's kind of crazy. But no, we would go and try to get retro games and stuff like that, and they just don't have good deals there anymore. People are charging like eBay prices and beyond for them. And my guy, who always gave me great deals on games, he closed up shop. I was sad because he had like a lot of like cool Legos. He had video games, and he would buy like the reproduction carts and all that stuff, which, you know, I was fine with because he let us know that, I mean, there was a sign saying reproduction carts, and that was fine. I mean, as long as I had it physically, you know, I wasn't really looking for him for like monetary gain or anything. That's just how it was. But yeah, a lot of them just don't have great deals and prices anymore. It's really sad. It really is. I mean, there was a guy that was selling video games out of his van in the like, cause like there's a they have the outdoor lots where people like put down carpets, and their van is right there, and they unload a lot of stuff to it and everything. And there's this one guy, he was selling games out of his car, and I'm like, dude, how much is for the Nintendo Wii? And this was like only 3 years ago. He's like, oh, 150. And I'm like, is it modded? And he's like, no. And I was like, I'll give you $60 for it. And he's like, that's a ripoff. I'm like, no, not really. You're not offering anything with it. How do I even know that it works? Because it didn't come with any wires. So, not buying a system I can't test for $150. So, yeah, see, yeah, Adarush, yeah, you get it, dude. Yo, Cheeks, what's going on? You missed the caked up volcano last night, dude. I know I sent you that stuff, but still, you fucking missed it. Oh, the B scenario of RE2. Nice. For who? Claire or Leon? Which one's that? But, yeah, no, I mean, I just remember going to flea markets with my buddies. And when we got older and we had income, you know, we just weren't borrowing money off our parents because we were kids. You know, I would go with like $100 of my own money. And I would leave with like, depending on the game, sometimes over 10 games. Now I bring $100. I'm lucky enough if I get 2 fucking games. You went live at 4 a.m. I was asleep. Dude, I went live like around the same time as last night. The fuck you smoking? The guys bought some NES cartridges there for like $20, $25 max, and they were in great shape. I mean, yeah, if the game is in great shape and everything like that, obviously, that's no big deal. But, you know. I got the Golden Zelda 1 cart. Yeah, she can be pricey. Well, yeah, I mean, it just depends on the games, really, sometimes, like what you're going to get and all that jazz, but, oh, man, but, yeah, no, it just, I miss the old days of flea markets, and, like, when I used to be able to travel more often, I kind of always wished to find a flea market to go hunting at, Texas is pretty good for that, I hear. I've heard that. Oh, that's true, Tyrant Cheeks. That is very true. YouTube does a really bad job at letting people know when they go live. I mean, I click the go live button, I get it on my phone. I'm like, okay. Like, so. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Ugh. I'm stressed out right now because I lost $1,000 worth of content in Warframe due to a account merging mistake, and I had some cool limited shit. I sent a support ticket. Hopefully they can help. Well, hopefully they can do. That's shitty, man. I hope they can fix that. All right, let's get this up and going. Okay. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's fire 3. Load state. All right, there we go. Where is Diamond? She's sleeping on the bed over there. She'll probably wake up for dinner at some point. You need to use the Eastern Bridge, right? But this time, I don't think Daddy, the king, will let me go. He thinks it's your fault I ran away the first time, boss. I have an idea. Boss, you broke up the black market mafia, right? All you need is one more feather in your cap. And even then, we will have to admit that you're a real hero. Remember the plant? Where they grow the vegetables using Chrism energy? It looks like there's something funny going on there lately. I've been thinking we need to check it out, so... Why don't you help me? I'm sure the king will forgive you. If you help me solve this problem, right? Let's go then. Plant's down the road to the east. Hick. Huh? You again. What do you want? Oh, don't see you for a while and you go out and get all buff on me. All right, then you should be able to handle this. Gar learn resist. Ooh! That's a good technique. Invulnerable for 1 turn. But it uses magic. He doesn't really have good magic. Really, Cheeks? You've never played Scenario 2? The Beast scenario? Really? Fucking change that. I don't think I need to do that right now. This probably hasn't been that much change. Yeah, give it a shot, dude. You'd like it. I mean, it feels really different, you know? I already got all that up there, so. Hell yeah, dude. Go old-fashioned. I just don't play on consoles a lot because, one, I don't want to wear down the console itself, you know? I don't want to do that, and I also don't want to wear the game down as well. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll tell you, look, emulation can be easier, like, 99% of the time. It really can. But I gotta say, ain't nothing like just playing on the actual console itself, you know? It's honey. This reactor doesn't have enough pressure. If we don't get the valve turned up soon. Right, honey, what do you think? Huh? Oh, the parts I asked for. Just put them down over there. She's such a scatterbrain. Whoops, not the parts, sorry. I mean, I get her not recognizing Ryu at first, but come on, Nina and Gar, come on. Can't play with you right now. What are those people, friends of yours? What? Boss? Yeah. Is it really you, boss? It's been so long. Hold on, just a minute. Get to finish this first. You've sure gotten big, haven't you? Boy, how many years has it been since you died in Angel Tower? Huh? Gar tried to kill Boss because he thought he was an evil dragon. But actually, you don't know if the Brood are evil or not. So you're going to meet God to ask? I don't really know anything about the Brood. All I really understand are machines. Sorry. Momo, what about the plant? What's wrong with it? Oh yeah, listen. The director palette is missing, and the plant's falling apart. Bad crops are the least of our problems. If we don't do something soon, something awful could happen. mutants appearing, a Chrism reactor overload. Just about anything could happen. The only one who really knows what's going on is Pallet. Well then, I'll have to find him and ask him what to do. I guess. He sometimes disappears for a while, but I've heard he never goes too far. You mean you might know where he is? Let's go look for him then, Momo. Okay, honey. I feel like Honey just always has a broom. Oh yeah, Seamless HD projects, yep. X just gave it to me. Oh, Jesus. I didn't really need to sleep. I was hoping to actually... whatever. So what were you doing here, Momo? Well, after we all broke up at the tower, I thought I would study Peko some more. So I returned to Windia with him, but I wasn't able to handle it by myself. So I came here thinking I could ask Director Pallet to help me. Peko? Peko is here? Yeah, over to the east there's a place where there's a tree called Yggdrasil. Lately, Peko's been spending all his time there. He's always over there playing by that tree. Peko was born here, so maybe he knows something. I mean, he can't talk or anything. But if you want to bring him along, the tree is to the east of the plant. To the tree! Yeah, I saw those, dude. Those looked really cool. I would love to be able to fucking play RE9 right now, but I'm just too busy with like games like this and other projects right now and recording for stuff, so. Yggdrasil. I would love to test out that photo mode. I really would. A legendary tree said to be the embodiment of the ancient sage who taught the world the true meaning of wisdom. And shrouded in green, awaiting all who view its majesty. It's been a symbol of faith to all as the holy guardian of the forest for untold ages. This is the place. This is where Peko likes to hang out. Peko? That's funny. I thought I heard someone talking. Look, you. Did you just say something? Look, you. I can understand him as much as I understand a tree or a flower. And they don't talk. Anyway, come on, Peko. We're going to check out the plant where you were born. Hooray! The full team is assembled now. So we're actually going to go... We've come back. So the time has come for me to share my wisdom, eh? Yes. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, right. I was like, the fairy does come out now, right? Boy, was I scared. I thought I was gonna die. You'll have to make amends for that. I know. I want you to get back my flower jewel, which was stolen from me by a nasty crow. If you do, I'll give you a reward, okay? I think I have that, actually. Oh, no! Oh, no! I sold the jewel! Oh, crap. Hold on, let me go forward here a second. Oh, no! Well, let me check the master's list. Secrets. Okay, ooh. I hope I didn't sell that thing, man. Oh, crows do love shiny shit. So, my uncle, he had a lot of parrots, right? Years ago, he had this African gray parrot, and it was kind of a dick. Because it bonded with him, you know? So, it was kind of an asshole to everybody. And my grandmother went near the cage one day to pet it. Now, mind you, I think it's this way. Mind you, birds like shiny things. My grandmother had rings on her finger, okay? No, I did. I sold that when we... Oh my god, I hate this. Shit. That sucks. Well, I can always have Ray learn from that other master and everything. Oh yeah, no, penguins will go after shiny shit. But penguins are also sweet creatures too. Oh, okay, so let's see. Best Breath of Fire 3 Masters. Hmm. I wonder... All right. All right. So we'll go back this way then. I need to buy one more item. Okay. Yo, Ninja, what's going on, dude? All right, Cheeks, like, this music is fucking great. There we go. All right, should be able to go get, because there's a master that we can learn stuff with Ray, and since I can't get that little fairy as one now because I sold that stupid jewel. I'm sorry, that should not be a fucking thing. That was ridiculous. Now I can't get that master. That's so dumb. But if we go here, we can at least do this. Oh, yeah, so I came up with that idea to do that skit, because I knew the Wesker, and I know the Mimi cosplayer. Mimi does cosplay. She was the Rebecca cosplayer. So we pitched the idea to them. They absolutely loved it. And, you know, we didn't have much time, because originally what I had planned was I was going to have, like, Corey, like be next to JJ and, like, you know, them, like, goofing on Wesker and laughing about it. But then, like, I was going to, like, do, like, something like where Wesker takes his sunglasses off and, like, stares at JJ. And then the camera would go back to JJ and Corey. But it shows Corey already, like, running off in the distance away. So, but the one we did was fine. I liked what we did with that because it was quick. It was easy. It was great. You look like you've got some potential. What do you say? Want to be my apprentice? Yes. Today, my day as a lone wolf is over. If you listen to what I say, we'll hone your body like a knife. Cool. All right, then. Ray, from today, you're my apprentice. Anyone else want to become my apprentice? No. See you later. All right, we're good to go now. Actually, wasn't that other thing over here? Guess that's till later. Okay. Dear God, Tyrant Cheeks, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that? You were a kid. What the hell? You should have known better. As an adult, yeah, you can make that mistake. That's just terrible. Oh, Pecco? Yeah, he's not a ball. He's an onion. Hey! They built a building. Let's go. Help us, help us. Tell us what we should be doing to build our village. You already know what to do, right? Yes. Okay, it's up to you now. Like, let's swap them out. Yo, Darth, what's going on, dude? Damn, I miss playing the old Pokemon games. I'll definitely have to do that here. Like, I think I'm gonna try to do, like, Soul Silver or something like that in the future with my buddy Logan. Something's wrong. You used the Master Ball on a Poliwhirl. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, for real. That's like saying you used the Master Ball on a fucking Pidgey. She's really out of pocket tonight. I feel like it's almost like dealing with a female proxy in a lot of ways. Just an agent of chaos. There we go. Oh! Perfect. Hmm. Okay. Now, I don't know how this works, so I'm going to save my state right here. All right. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, no. Whew. Oh, thought my cat was gonna throw up. He was making those like hairball hacking sounds, you know. There we go. Pokemon Stadium is good, but there's kind of a problem with Pokemon Stadium. So like with Pokemon Stadium, if you don't have the attachment to put your Game Boy game into it, it's useless. Because you can only rent Pokemon from yeah, so I gotta go change out characters now. This is stupid. I hate this shit. You can only go and change Pokemon from the cartridge to the system, right? That little handheld thing that they have. And if you rent the ones in the game, you can never win because you're always at a disadvantage. You're at whatever they decide to give you. It said the machines have come down from us from an older time. I don't really know for sure, but I guess it was a mistake to use them on crops like that. We've got more to worry about than just the crops. We've got to do something before there's a Chrism reaction. Yeah, let's just sleep on it. Maybe it has something to do with how Peko was created. What can they be doing that need that much gas? I don't know much, but what's wrong with plain old food? Whatever star means I've mastered them. Alright, so that's not bad, given everything he gets. He still gets power and agility and accuracy, so... Oh yeah, I would love to have like a little plushie of Peko, the onion. He's great. I mean, Cheeks, you can go to a game store and find a DS very cheap. See, DSs aren't really expensive right now. For some reason, the 3DS is. The 3DS is getting stupidly overpriced. There's people paying literally $300 for used 3DSs. I still have, I have mine. I also have a modded one as well. I got a couple of DSs on me as too. Oh, there we go. I mean, there's really not that much merch for this game, unfortunately. Some companies out there have made merch, like Fangamers made some stuff in the past and everything, and I think they still have one thing left. But there's really not a lot of merch for this game. Because, I mean, you gotta remember, this was 1997, so merch and gaming back then really wasn't kind of like what it is today. A lot of companies didn't even put out merch for these games. If they did, they may have been only Japanese only kind of thing. So yep, MGS3 on the 3DS. I have that. Wow, what a hole. There's a ladder here. Let's go down and see what's down there. Look at this place. Hey, boss. What do you think this place is for? I don't know. I just regained consciousness after like 100 or a couple of years away from everybody. Very impressive. I wonder if the director built it all himself, or if there was another engineer. Engineer? Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Come on, let's look around a little. So now, the most important Dragon Gene, if I remember correctly, is up on that platform right there. We got to get up into the those vents. I really just took one step. One fucking step. Ugh. Yo, Kevstar, and Scott Dempsey, what's going on, dude? I've beaten a couple Final Fantasies. But Final Fantasy VII is the one that I've beaten the most. Skill Inc. Stupid fly. I know that the Quake won't hurt the fly, but... Nice. the relic from the Techno Age. And this number is the same as was on the door, right? In other words, this is a key from the Techno Age. We input the password here, the doors with the same number will open. Does anyone want to try and guess the password? Without the password, we'll never be able to get those doors open. Usually people use something like a friend's name or whatever for their password. Like Pellet or something. And it's a little too obvious. I don't believe it. It opened. Well, now, we're getting somewhere. Come on, let's go. Oh, so you have to... Got it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, no. Fucking hell! Oh, dude. Star Fox 64. Fucking love that game, man. No, Tyrant Cheeks, it doesn't have butt cheeks. But no, like, I always love playing Star Fox. That game is just very nostalgic for me. It's such a good game. Ugh. Ugh. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh, dude, I would love to do 4-player GoldenEye. I would love it. The room is flooded with Chrism radiation. Too much exposure is dangerous. You can't spend too much time here. All right. Hey, there's the other one that's like Pecco. Ah. Any more exposure would be dangerous. Moment when everyone left the room. It didn't affect her health, did it? Okay. So yeah, like so here's the stupid thing, Cheeks, right? So GoldenEye got re-put back on. It's on the Switch and it's on the Xbox. This Xbox right here, right? But the Xbox doesn't have online, but the Switch version does. But the Switch Online sucks butt cheeks. So I think what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to do GoldenEye through emulation. I think that's gonna be the only way we're gonna be able to do it. And yeah, Backflip Dad. Yeah, no, this music's fucking absolutely amazing. It says experimental sample restful seed. Maybe it's a password. That's so stupid that you gotta put it at the fucking main monitor and go all the way back there. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we'll try to do that next week. I'd definitely like to try that out. Nah, dude, you don't have to gift me Black Ops, because, again, like, I don't want people gifting me something that me and the guys most likely will play just once. Like Toxic Commando. I mean, I knew JJ wasn't going to like that game. Stupid Jeff Goldblum fly. There we go. It opened. I knew it. Respel was my father's name. Guess that means he had something to do with this place. Maybe he was working on some kind of experiment. I saw the machines here. I knew my father must have been involved somehow. But I never heard anything about this place. Would my father have done things here he was ashamed to tell me about? Probably. Well, that's the thing. JJ has to stop playing fucking games when he's drinking. You know? So he can really, like, sit down and, like get with the game, you know? Oh shit, 19 people watching right now? Thank you guys, greatly appreciate that. Again, I know it's not Resident Evil, so I'm really just, happy when people show up for, whichever the streams we decide to do, There's always going to be a place for Resident Evil here, though, on this channel. You guys know that. Christ. Before we go into that door, the code in here. Oh yeah, this music's great. Like I said, this is probably one of my favorite gaming soundtracks of all time. It really is. Yo, Nick Castle giving out a membership to the group right there. Greatly appreciate that, man. And it gave it to Tyrant Cheeks. Let's fucking go. So for those of you guys who don't know, the memberships help you get early access to a lot of things here on the channel. You get your name in the videos that I do at the end of the channel as well.
Hey, motherfucker.
Silver Mail. Okay, who is this one going to go on? Oh, shit. No wonder she's been getting her ass kicked. She doesn't have anything equipped to her. Holy shit. Holy crap. I never equipped her with anything. So, what do you call it there? I know, so I got a lot of the stuff off of Momo before the big fight where the party split up for good. And I wanted to take whatever I could just in case. And I just totally forgot to fucking throw it back on her. Damn, someone's... Ugh. Huh. Give all the supplies to the onion. Funny enough, actually, he can actually become one of the best characters in the game. If you do things the right way, he's a beast. Onions have many layers. Probably has good defense. Oh, now there's no poison gas down here. Repair notes. Unit 3 out of order. Adjust pressure counter by plus 10. And the volcano is caked up. Oh, wait a minute. Insta-kill. There's a memo on the floor. It says, gave the sample life it used with Project AA. Maybe it's a password? So, like in a lot of video games, if you use healing items on a zombie, it'll die. Final Fantasy Tactics does the same thing. If you use any healing items or something like that, or white magic on a zombie or an undead creature, instance to death. There it is. Boss hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. You found the Force gene. I'm pretty sure that that is the most important gene for you to get. Oh. Well, actually, these won't be any good for her. That's interesting, because the shotgun shells were from that area that we went to too soon, so... Interesting. You know, 18 people watching right now, guys. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't, guys. We haven't even hit double digits for that. So if you haven't, please make sure you do, because it helps the stream get seen during the stream and after as well. I wonder, what does the AA project mean? Something to do with enhancing life? Like the enhanced crops? I don't know. I'm just a dragon. I don't know shit. What does that have to do with the mutants? What was my father trying to do? At any rate, you better find the Director Palette. He's the only one who can answer our questions. Can you give the onion a dome splitter? No. He gets talons, essentially, or rippers as they're called too. So he essentially becomes like Wolverine. Oh, I'm playing on, what do you call it there? Duck Station. That's the best emulator for PS1 games. Golden Sun. There's a fucking name I haven't heard for quite a while. And a franchise that seems to never gonna be able to come back from the fucking dead. Something be happening inside. All right, before we go in there, we're saving. I don't want to check it out. I think this is a boss battle. Yep. Oh my, it's mutating. So all right, so we need flame abilities. So I just need to use a. They didn't say how good it had to be. Ah, tried to kiss me. Oh, you bitch. Damn, Gar. The onion can make him cry. All right, so let's have some fun and do some really stupid shit, shall we? So we're gonna do focus. You bitch. Throw some Epsom salt on that thing. No, that screwed it up. I was powering him up so he'd have enough to do the super combo, but we'll still do it anyway. Ugh. Oh my god. There we go. Maybe this planet is being used to make mutants in some kind of experiment? Could Momo's father be involved somehow? Dear God, are we in an umbrella lab? I hate onions. Can't stand them. It's essential to line up the counters in order from one with the lowest pressure up. Look at the counters and arrange them in order from lowest to highest. Could this be a hint for the last password? Found wisdom ring. Oh, is that the... Yes! That's awesome! Let's fucking go! That's great for Nina. Resident Onion. Ah, he fell asleep too. Even better. Onions never die? Nah. Onions never cry. I got nothing. You know, I'm not a fan of onions, dude. Like, what I'll do is, you know, I'll cut up an onion and I'll throw it in soup, right? I'll do that. Okay. All right, Ninja, take care, dude. Thanks for stopping by as always, man. So yeah, what was it? 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. There we go. That's the last door. You should be able to find Pallet now. I have a lot of questions for him to answer. Let's get a move on. If we don't, the door will close. Wait, what? Oh, perfect. I was gonna run back out and go save. Yeah, the guide's telling me that this is gonna be the toughest fight in the game so far. And I do remember this boss being a pain in the ass, but with everything that my characters can do and some of the stuff that we've learned, might be able to do some good here. Healing herb. Really? Might as well give her the wisdom ring. Give the boost, because she does have some attacks. The computer's farting. This might be the one that leads to him, but I think it leads to that other area that we were down from. Yep. Where is it? Yo, Soul Sister, what's going on, dude? Oh, you've been doing good, man. Damn it. Oh, it's just one zombie. It is the boss battle. Okay. Soon, mother. Soon. I'll be able to revive you soon. This elixir I made using the mixture of Chrism ore and Yggdrasil sap. I'll be able to bring you back to life. Tried hundreds of experiments to perfect this process. After all, we can't have you coming back as some nasty mutant, now can we? Don't worry, Mother. I'll make sure you don't look like some ugly onion or anything like that. Rude, bitch! Peko is awesome. What? Who are you? Momo! We finally found you, Mr. Director. So, you want to tell us what's going on here? What is this place? Why did you abandon the plant like that? What do you mean, Momo? I've been working on a new strain of enhanced crops. Liar. We heard you talking about bringing your mother back from the dead. But what? I just my mother. Your experiments, where you use the Chrism, they're responsible for the mutants, aren't they? Your experiments to bring your dead mother back to life. Even Gar's like, this is fucked up. Shut up. What do you know? Why is it all the right to use Chrism to create new life with the enhanced crops, but not to give new life to my mother? Besides, it was your father, Respel, who put this machinery together in the first place. Dun dun dun! Hell yeah, we all love the little onion guy. Peko's great. They said, I want to get like a plushie made of him. Your father, he was the one who went to Yggdrasil and got the sap and put it in the machine, hoping to bring his dead wife back to life. What? It was a great discovery. We were able to use the essence of that good-for-nothing tree, Yggdrasil, with the Chrism to give life. And yet that fool Respel, he said it was against the laws of nature, that it was wrong and stopped the experiments. Why? What's wrong with it? Everyone who's lost a loved one wished they could come back. I won't quit now. I can't. Who cares what the tree says? Unnatural? What's unnatural about using the resources we've been given? So he knows that the tree can speak to him. The tree spoke to him. You see this? This is what we extracted from Yggdrasil. The essence of consciousness itself. I'll now transform. I'll be able to protect my mother from anyone who'd harm us, like you. I have the power! Alright, now, dealing with this guy's a pain, so let's see. Okay, so he's 3,000 HP. We beat him. We get almost 4K EXP. So let's see. Ryu physical attacks, Momo physical attacks, Peko physical, Gar physical. So it's all physical attacks, really. Shroom is undoubtedly the hardest boss so far. This guy will require a lot of patience exercise than other bosses combined. You'd be better stocked fully with healing items and bring plenty of ammonias to bring back unconscious buddies. If you brought Ray, save Were-Tiger until the very end. He seems to go berserk much quicker in this battle for some reason. Shroom is extremely well-rounded boss, so almost every ability hurts him the same. The best strategy is to bring your strongest guys and keep hitting them with physical attacks until he's down to nothing. Okay. Alright, let's whack this weed. Alright, let's see. Super... Actually, wait, no. No. I gotta get the best Dragon Gene. Hold on. It's been years. I've forgotten it, but... Uh-oh. Perfect. So Force, Shadow, and Thorn. Wait, does Momo have, like, anything... Actually, we should just do that for him. God damn! Let's go. Oh, yeah. Super Saiyan Dragon. Let's go. This is the one. Booyah! Oh! Ragnarok. Wait, what? Oh, you bitch. Yet. Hold on. What if we do... There's got to be something that can restore his AP. Like we got to have a big one or something. Yes! Nice! Good! Damn it. All right, let's do... Head cracker. Haha, bitch. Ah. So, let's see what the data. What was the last one? Oh, it takes... Oh, I wouldn't have enough to do it. All right, then. So we'll do... Vitamin. Defense on her. Actually, yes. And then Gar will have double blow. Fuck. All right, I hate to use it, but we got no choice. No! Wow. Okay. That went south really fast. So here is what we're going to do now. I don't know what to do. No, I know what to do. We're just gonna power him God, I wish that... Is there a thing that makes her stronger, or... Yeah, okay. Okay, that'll help. I think we're good. He's maxed out. See, my thing... Oh, see, I think someone has... that Lion's Belt or one of the defensive items, so... We're fully healed now, ready to go, so... Yo, Proxy, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Get the OP Onion Wolverine. You know you need the Onion. Well, like I said, the Onion... Pecco's really good, but I haven't really done a lot to master him yet. Oh, for fuck's sake, you gotta be kidding me. These guys... God damn it. Fuck. Okay, that's good. I had the best sandwich ever, kind of blacked out. What the fuck kind of sandwich was that, dude? What was it? All right, before we... Okay, so we're all ready to go. Although, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Items. I should be... That works. All right, we already know this, so let's just zoom by it. There we go. I just remember everything from this game before. Like, holy shit! Like, this boss battle took me and my buddy Rob a couple tries back in the day. All right, so we need Warrior, Shadow, Thorn. The Jeff Daniels sandwich. Ooh. All right, and we're gonna power my guy up. So let's. I hate everything. All right, let's wreck this asshole. Ragnarok. No! Fuck this bullshit, dude! Oh, fuck no. No, I'm not doing it with... She needs the EXP, because this guy gives a fuck ton of EXP. So we're going to figure... We've already equipped her with... Okay, so I know what we're going to do. Tactics-wise... Do we have a defensive one? Okay, we do. Actually, no. We'll stick with the attack. And we'll just have her play defense the whole time. That's all, because literally, my character fucking wastes these guys now. Okay. Shadow. Sorry. It's warrior, shadow. I don't think it matters, honestly. Yeah, if they're dead, they don't get any EXP. Nothing. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Aha, bitch. Oh, let's go. Extra damage. Oh! Booyah! Let's go. All right, this is all we need. He's dead right here. Oh! That's how it's done, man. That and my levels are extremely high because I was grinding for a while. Wait, you gained 1,300. Wait a minute, this thing lied to me. Hold on. EXP, 3,900. Wait a second. Let me use math, my mortal enemy. Oh, it's like a divide of it and everything. Okay. Well, still, everybody got to level up. Damn, Darth, that's some fast math right there. 20 people watching right now. Greatly appreciate it. So many times I've asked myself, what would it have been like if my father had lived? That's why. But I don't know. Somehow I feel relieved that just hearing that he wasn't able to continue the experiments. You know, I bet Pallet's mother can't be happy being hooked up to machines like this. Right? Let's go. This is turned off, the supply of prison will stop. And Pallet's mother will finally be able to rest in peace. Cut the switch. Pull the plug. Is there anything back here for me to get? What about here? 400 zenny. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do. Oh, you're an accountant. Okay. Well, wait, dude, if you're an accountant, you do taxes, right? Do my taxes for me. Just kidding. I actually, a friend of mine offered to do my taxes for me, thankfully, because I was getting a little nervous. I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I don't know how to do my taxes. You know, the shit they should teach you in school. Oh, hi, cat. Canadian taxes? Oh, no, I'm not trusting Canadians. Y'all, like, will make it so it seem like I was betting on hockey and spending all my money in taxes going towards maple syrup or something. But also, I do appreciate it if you did want to do it. I do appreciate that. Yeah, like, taxes just aren't easy for me because numbers and shit. Everybody's like, oh, it's so easy to do your own taxes. No, it's easy to screw up your own taxes. Okay, hold on a sec. Yep. All right, sorry guys, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, hello, cat. Okay. Oh, I got messages. All right, so yeah, we got the Force Gene and everything, so we're pretty much good now. Yo, M Fighter, what's going on, dude? Oh yeah, Cat Shark. H&R Block fucking sucks ass. My dad did it one time with them, and fuck it. Never again. They screwed up fucking royally with my dad's taxes. My dad ended up owing like $2,000 due to their mistake. Fuck that noise. Closed for business. Momo? Huh? What? Thank you for your help, Momo. Thanks to you, we were able to take care of the problem at the plant. Oh, that? Well, it looks like my father was involved with the plant, so I would have had to do something about it sooner or later. My father, he repaired that machine and was going to use it to try and bring my dead mother back. But he quit working and started working on developing the enhanced crops. I wonder, why did your father quit his experiments? I think it's because he realized there's nothing more unnatural, more wrong than trying to bring the dead back to life. He loved machines, and he may not have known a lot about anything else, but he wasn't stupid. Well, anyway, thank you. Now Boss can receive the king's forgiveness and travel to the Eastern lands. I've been thinking. I'll probably go east with Boss and the others. There's no point in staying at the plant, and I'd still like to see what kind of ship they have in Rapalia. All right, sister, take care. Thanks for coming by. Greatly appreciate it. And we're staying strong at 19 current viewers right now, guys. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. All right, so now I think the fairy village has some more stuff. Discovered new work. Okay. Merchant. Oh, okay. All right, hunting is a thing that they need to do right now, so we're gonna put that on hold. They've already kind of cleared a lot, I feel, so. Popo. You should have more people hunting. Hunting is important to get more fairies. Yeah, I mean, I think I got a good amount on there right now, right? Also, yeah, hold on. Best master for... Diaz, I guess, is the one that they're really going for. Ray, you come with me to the castle. Huh? What do you mean, princess? I think I told you before. Everyone thinks Boss kidnapped me from the castle before. We'll get the king's permission. Just wait for us to get out here, okay, boss? All right then, princess. Shall we go? Like one of the few times in the game you don't control Ryu. Princess Nina, welcome home. I've heard that you've been to the plant. The king is waiting for your report. This way. It's another dining scene, isn't it? Don't they do that? And what of the plant? Well... So you believe the enhanced crops are dangerous then? Perhaps we'll have to shut the plant down. Thank you, Nina. Excellent job. I didn't do it by myself. I was only able to complete my mission with the help of Ray. Rise, Master Ray. Thank you for your assistance. If what I heard is correct, you wish to travel to the Eastern Lands, yes? We will have a passport prepared. In the meantime, please enjoy our hospitality. Master Ray, this way, please. I'll give you a tour of the castle. I'm pleased that you're taking on greater duties as you mature, but you also should remember to attend to your mother on occasion, yes? We're all impressed by your work, Princess. But be careful not to overdo things. Your efforts are an inspiration to us all, Princess. Have you found any of the other masters? Yeah, I feel that guy teaches us stuff. Also, I remember I gotta go down here because from all the way at the beginning of the game... Oh. This is the basement of the castle. The kitchen is that way. And the dungeon's that way. Speaking of the dungeon, Boss was put in there once when he was little. Hey, what's this? Someone's followed us. Honey? Did you follow us again? Honey followed me here once before. She tried running away from me, and we ended up falling off the balcony. Well, I guess even she's got things she's afraid of, right? Like balconies, maybe? Maybe. I'll grab her this time to make sure she doesn't go off somewhere again. All right, Darth, take care, dude. There we go. His lockpicking abilities come in handy. You found Laurel. I assume that's for fishing. The heck? I make a living conning people and taking their money. This food stinks. But it's okay. I'll eat it anyway. I'll eat anything. I'm not really a bad guy. Honest. I was tricked, duped, suckered. And quite possibly bamboozled. Aha! This dickhead. They were just using me. Bailey, Osunda, Makiba, they were in charge. According to our investigation, they're all dead. You should be happy we arrested you, Mr. McNeil. Seeing the mayor all tied up like that kind of makes me feel sorry for him. Not me. Fuck him. All right. Because, yeah, that was... I think it's a fishing thing or something. Oh, it's an equipment. I thought it was like a fishing tool. Leave me alone. Hey, it's by one. Damn. Doesn't really affect your speed that much either. And hold on, let me check something here. Okay. Cool. Are you eating right? You'll have no energy unless you eat right. Yeah, this guy's a master. We can actually learn from him later on. Looks like there's some kind of altar inside. Wonder what it's for. Looks like some kind of machine. Brilliant deduction. Oh, thanks, Manny. I'm glad you like it. RPGs can be entertaining, and the thing of it is, like, I play RPGs on stream that I've played before, so I can just kind of, like, relax and, like, not think about it and be distracted from the chat and talking with you guys. Because that's the tough part, honestly. Because when you're trying to focus, you don't want to, like, to alienate anybody, you know what I'm saying? The castle. There should be rich stuff everywhere. Oh, Princess Nina, we're glad to have you back safe. I'm so happy to see you again. Okay. You should leave the police duty to the soldiers. And take care of your mother, Princess Nina. The Queen is always thinking of you, Princess. Nina, you've come back. Yes, I'm home. I've heard about how well you've done. It pleases me greatly, but you belong to Windia, and you belong to me. Mother. I'm saying this for your own good. I won't tolerate any more foolishness and rash behavior. Understand? Screw you, ma'am! Smells burnt. Man, this castle looks fancy, but there ain't shit in it. I wonder if everything's ready. Here is your passport. You got a passport. My apologies for the delay, Master Ray. Now that that's been taken care of, please relax and enjoy yourself. Father, have you forgotten? Master Ray is on pressing business and has no time. It would be wrong of us to keep him from his business. I mean, I'll take it to go plate. I will escort Ray to the gate. Thank you, your tall highness. I'll be taking off, taking my leave of you now. Very well, then. Have a safe journey, Master Ray. Uh-oh. What's the hurry? I never pass up a free meal. You'd better hurry before everyone finds out about Boss and the others. All right, man. Take care, dude. I don't think I can go with you this time. But please tell Boss that I know he's not a bad dragon, okay? Stop! Busted! Ray, or whoever you are, you're one of those villain boss's friends, are you? Are you not? What? Is this true? There can be no doubt. I saw him talking with the same people who were here all those years ago. Father, I can explain. I'm sorry I didn't tell you everything right away. But Boss isn't a bad person. You are being tricked, lied to, by these con men, these hoodlums! Hoodlums, I say! Boss is not a hoodlum or a con man. He's a strong, noble man with a purpose. You know nothing. I don't know or care what they are. They are not people you should be calling friends. It's you who doesn't understand, Mother. About the Brood, about the criminals in Sin City, about the remnants of the Techno Age. Do you have any idea what's outside your castle, Mother? Hey, take it easy. All baby birds leave the nest someday. Am I wrong? How dare you? Look, I'm just like you said, a crook, a thief. But Boss is different. Boss is the kind of guy who will change the world. I'm not surprised that you're worried about him. What are you doing? Arrest him. Time to leave. Ray, follow Honey. Follow the little robot. Let's go. What's she gonna do? Jump off the balcony again? It was okay then. We're underground now. Come on, let's go after her. 22 people watching right now. Greatly appreciate that, guys. And 21 likes. Let's go. Yo, Andrew's here, guys. Road team member Andrew's here, guys. Director of the awesome film Resurrection. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's doing kind of good out there. A lot of people are loving it. I'm loving it. It's pretty cool. Something tells me we'll find a way out. Cheers and beers, dude. Yeah, and I'm gonna be able to order that that lens for you tomorrow, dude, because I got a lot of stuff going on at my bank in the moment, so I just have to go in the morning and what do you call it there? Just straighten that out. So I'll be able to take care of that everything tomorrow, which will be great. Yep. What the heck is this? It's gonna get brain damage. It's not anything dangerous. Don't be alarmed. Ray, hurry, open the door. Which he did before last time. Did you speak in binary? Disappeared. Are we supposed to get away with this contraption? Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't talk to me like that, young lady. You are the princess and heir to the throne. Do you think you can just disobey your duty and your family like this? Fuck yeah. But I'm not just a princess. I'm also Nina. And I have to do what I think is right. Yikes! Huh? God, I fucking love this game, man. It's one of the best Capcom games, in my opinion. Hey, honey. What the heck have you done? I love that little robot. She has her own bio in the official manual of the game. So I always thought that Honey was gonna be like a playable character at some point. We're all the way outside the castle. No time to waste then. We better catch up with Boss and the others. Out of here. And so that's what happened. Well, I guess that means we can't be counting on any help from the King of Windia anytime soon. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. You shouldn't worry about it. More importantly, we should get to the bridge before the King's men do. It's true. Which, I mean, we don't really have to worry about because they never actually do go that way and block it, so. Ugh. All right. So. All right, we'll do this. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're going to have to go... All right. They said, who was it that said that earlier? Yeah, it was Godless had said that we need to focus on kind of like the food to get more fairies born. So we'll just put them on the food detail right now then. Yo, Chad, what's going on? 22 people watch right now, guys. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, we're going to have to go all the fucking way to the mines because we got to get that coupon. Actually, I should get some of the items off the other characters too. Because that coupon... Wait, what does Ray have? Oh, he had the willpower one. That's what it was. Okay. There it is. Okay. Swap that over. Remove the wisdom ring. That's so weird they just don't give you the option just to... I don't know. All right. Damn. Her intelligence is sky high. Her fucking magic damage is gonna go through the goddamn roof. Yeah. Wait a minute. So what do I gotta do now? Yeah, I gotta... Okay. Fuck yeah, beef jerky, let's go. Dude, having Ray back in your party in this game, like, if you really know, like, what he, like, because he has that pilfer move where he can steal items, I should have taken that ability off of him and put it on somebody else because we lost him, and all the enemies essentially carry an item in this game for the most part. So, but I think you also have to have someone who's high in speed for it to really steal something. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. I think it's so weird that, like, other mountains that you pass through in this game, you can just run right around them now, but this one, they don't let you cut right through. I don't get it. All right, the mines were back up this way, right? Yeah. Oh, like, that was almost Looney Tunes like? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Oh, shit, wait, no, I gotta go back out and switch. I hate how, like, wait, can I switch here? You can't switch when you're in a map area like this. Yeah, it's so stupid. I don't know the details. I just fix things. All right, now we gotta go to the area where the... Nice. It's where that dragon zombie was. That's weird. Oh, it was this way. I think. Yep, this is the way. Oh, that's right. The roaches are broken. They don't give you shit. Damn, almost at 10k Zenny. That's good because we're gonna... When we cross over and go back to that area that we were in before, they have a lot of great armor for us over there, which... obviously, we weren't supposed to be there when we were there earlier in the other game because we went past the area we should have. And I think it's funny that they still allowed us to go to that place, but... Yay, Vitamin. Coupons. Let's fucking go. Handy when shopping. So yeah, now... But the person who's wearing it actually has to be the one that goes up to the counter to buy stuff. But now we get 10% off everything in the game. And if we find... And there's more of those things out there as well, so... Oh, damn. Fucking bugs. Bonk. Damn it. Damn. The Roach's got fucking good defense against magic. Well, they say in real life roaches can survive nuclear fallout. Like, I want to know how that's actually possible that a cockroach can survive that. I mean, like, I get it, it's the shell, yada yada yada, but there's no fucking way. Like, cause like, I mean, their mouths and eyes are exposed. So, to me, it just doesn't make sense. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Tip the boat, don't tip the boat over. Wait, Mythbusters nuked 2 other bugs? What? Really? That's interesting. 19 people still watch right now. Greatly appreciate that, guys. Let's bring Nina here. I don't think she's really leveled up at all, so we'll find out. Long time no see. Is there someone else who'd like to learn magic? Oh, boo. Still. Oh. I don't think I've actually ever seen an episode of Mythbusters. I don't ever think I have. Ooh, I really want to do some fishing, but I'm gonna have to do that like off screen, you know, off stream for you guys. Although you guys actually like when I do the fishing stuff, so you know I'm glad. Oh, there you go. All right. You grab gems. Let's go. Let's get anything. Damn, Ray, you suck. Oh, they only got berries on. Fuck that noise. Shock them out of the sky. How does lightning not work on a bird like it does with Pokemon? Like, what the fuck? They exposed fruit flies and flower beetles. The flower beetles did a lot better than the cockroaches. Really? Huh. That's interesting. Do I still have the ability to go through the volcano? Oh, hell yeah. Well, like, the stuff's all cleared out now, right? Yeah. I still want to go inside anyway. Got it. I didn't even know a flower, what the fuck, that even was. Flower beetle? I had no idea. Hell yeah, vitamin, let's go. We need those big fucking volcanoes to come out now. That's not what I was hoping for. Damn, his magic sucks. There's your real lightning right there. Hell yeah. Well, damn, don't need the volcano. We just got the level up. There it is. Ooh. Okay. So we get him to do... Nice. Damn it, I wanted to learn that move. Yes! Let's go. Flame attack. Finally, man, to have a fire attack that hits everybody. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Very nice. I want to try this move. Haha, bitch. Broadsword. Well, I definitely don't need that. I just need one more of those volcanoes. That's all I need. There we go. Oh, they got proteins? Oh. Oh, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. Ooh. We can essentially just rob these guys blind. Come on, what is the... Okay. Gotcha. So, yeah, he's good where he is. Well, just got killed by one of the Ivies in the Umbrella Laboratory. I guess that's enough RE2 for me tonight. Those things are a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Those Ivies have always been a pain, and I feel like they're kind of bullet sponges in a lot of ways. Oh, let's go. Here we go again. Burn. Oh boy. What? You say, yeah, he ain't surviving that. Well, their intelligence rose and everything, but again, like, no new technique. I literally could just take Pekka and actually, you know what? Let's try that out. Hold on. Let's do that. Because I have a plan for him. Well, who's got the... I think it's Guard that has it all, right? Yep, Ring of Fire. And I get the Flame Shield. Oh, the Ivy insta-kills. Right, right. What if Nina ran away from home? Just because she's the princess doesn't mean she has to stay cooped up in the castle all day, every day, right? It's kind of true. Like, they were pretty much okay with her, like, investigating McNeil Manor and all that stuff, so... It is kind of interesting. Okay. Actually, wait. Before I go in, yeah, let me check some items. Nothing for Pecco. That's right, we can buy the Titan belts here and everything. Yes. That's right. I thought they had armor for sale here, too. There's the inn, but I thought there was an armor place. Yeah, there's that. Well, lately the guild's been working on, well, you see the Porter's guild ship broke down again, so we actually don't have a lot to do right now. I could have sworn they had armor here. Oh, I might be thinking of the other place. But there's still a lot of people around using magic, you know? Because energy is a lot like magical energy, see? So I bet there was a lot of magic in the days when they built the machines. Yeah, it must have been here that had the that stuff, I think. Looking for weapons, ours have been blessed by God. It's not wrong because they have some of them have holy properties and shit. Ooh. I'll take this. There we go. There we go. All right, back to that stupid volcano now. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Burn. Pecco doesn't get hurt by it. Oh my god, chat, remind me. Damn, Pecco! You were scary. Yeah, remind me to put the coupon on somebody when I go to buy an item. I love this little onion. Booyah. So yeah, the reason why Peko is in the front lines is because his reprisal rate is the highest of anybody on the team, and you've already seen, like, physically that he's pretty good now. Like I said, I never really used Peko a lot when I was in my younger days playing this, when I first discovered it. I remember me and my buddy Rob didn't really know what to do with them, and I don't even think we had the guide for this game back then, now that I think about it. So yeah, you guys want to know what movie I watched a few days ago? That, like, I was working on photos, I threw it on, and it's one of those movies that you watch, and it's just such a timeless classic. The Goonies. I watched The Goonies, and I know they're talking about a sequel now. Like, what's his name? Sean Astin and a few of the others have talked about it. I don't know if it's an idea that they should revisit. I think the magic of The Goonies and, like, what it was for the era that it came out in, I don't think it would just work in this day and age. I don't think it would. Hell yeah, Michael. Love that one. But yeah, it's just like, it's really just a time when it came out. That was like the era for it. And maybe if they had done a sequel a few years later where, you know, they got to track the ship or something like that. But I also think that what The Goonies was perfect for that time. And a sequel isn't needed. Although it just, you really think about it, right? And you're like, man, those kids went on a lot of adventures. When their home was being threatened to be taken away and everything, they were all like friends that you could tell had been on all these crazy adventures that, you know, because that's what Chunk was saying. He's like, no, Mike, yeah, I don't want to go on any more of your crazy adventures. No, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I would have loved to have seen what that would have been like. These, like, I mean, to be honest, I'm really shocked they never did a Goonies animated series. With as popular as the Goonies was, and as popular as everything else was back then in the 80s, getting, what do you call it there? It was getting, what do you call it there? They were getting all kinds of stuff. Like, what was it? There was a RoboCop cartoon. There was a Rambo cartoon. So it was kind of crazy that the Goonies never got one. Now, I don't know if Richard Donner had ever thought about doing that or anything, but would have been interesting to see. Like I said, I'm a huge Goonies fan, so. But my God, did that fucking game they made on the NES, that game sucked. Like, I don't know if you guys remember that and everything, but that game was not a fun one. The cover art was great. The cover art was fantastic for it. Yay, Pecco! But I didn't like how it was all set up. It could have been just like a straight platformer or something like that, and it didn't end up being that. Could have played as some of the Goonies and everything. Each one has their own strengths and weaknesses. I honestly, now, I would say this, in this modern era, I would do a game... Well, I mean, if I still trusted Naughty Dog to make good games and not milk something like The Last of Us, I would say that I would have Naughty Dog do a Goonies video game. And I think that would be awesome if they did that. I think it would be a really fun game. But yeah, could you imagine a Goonies game based off of, you know, like, to me, that would be insane. It'd be so fun playing as, like, Mikey and some of the other characters, and, I don't know, like, maybe recreate the first film. Maybe add some extra levels to it or something. I don't know, like, or, hell, maybe a Goonies RPG. That would be an interesting one, right? That would be real interesting for them to do. Nina's like default thing is her crying. Oh my god, he KO'd it. Let's go. Yeah, God, man, just like thinking about that, you know, like you don't want to see properties keep getting made for the sake of being made. You really want it made with love and care. And I don't know, like I feel that we could do that. I feel we could do that with the Goonies because one of the best examples I could give, Back to the Future. Back to the Future will never get a fourth movie or remake as long as Robert Zemeckis is the one that holds the rights to the film. And good on him. Because you know they would have done it somehow and fucked it up. However, the video game, the Back to the Future video game, might not be the best in terms of the controls and some of the stuff that you got to do, but it really felt like a Back to the Future film. And they got to do so much stuff in it that they really couldn't do or would just cost so fucking much in the, what do you call it there? In theaters. So I think they did a great one, to be honest. I think it was great. Like, that game was a lot of fun. And yeah, that's what I tell people when people do want a fourth Back to the Future movie. I just tell them, it's like, look, guys, there's the game by the people who made the Walking Dead game. I'm telling you this right now. Like, go and just play that. Yeah, exactly, J-Ram. Yeah, just played the Telltale game. Exactly. Game was delisted from Steam, but still but sale them seas. What? Oh, right. Well, I mean, you could still buy the game physically, thankfully. So that's always a plus. But I get what you mean. All right, getting close. Yeah, we'll just level up Pekko one more time. But yep, that's why physical games are the best. And I love all these people that are coming out of the woodwork now whenever I talk about this. And I say it's like, yeah, like, you know, you got to go physical still. Yeah, there's downsides to it, but you're still going to get, you know, the game, essentially. And then people are like, well, you know, there's such thing as disc rot and chip rot. It's like, yeah, I mean, there kind of is, but, you know, I look at that wall right behind me and all the discs and cartridge games I have, and all my Nintendo ones still work. My NES games still work. And my PS1 games, Dreamcast games, still work. Yeah, same, Michael Curtin. Yeah, same. I try to buy the physical games when I can. Boss Lorne's Restore. Okay. Let's check what that ability's about. Heals heavy wounds on one target. Nice. Nice. Okay. It's so weird to have an RPG where you technically have like two healers because both Momo and Ryu are that. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. Physical games will break and wear down at some point. But, bro, I got DVDs that I still... of course he missed. You know, I've got DVDs and stuff that still work from literally the early 2000s. They're fine. It's all... I mean, the thing is, too, it's all about how you take care of your stuff, right? Because, like, yeah, my dad smokes cigarettes, but all the smoke is downstairs, and it doesn't come up this way. So my room's protected. Hold on a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. My dad needed me. Yeah, you would think being able to, like, cook an onion with fire would hurt him, but nope. Critical. God damn, I just need that volcano guy. They were popping up all over the place before. There we go. Also, if you guys are wondering why I use a fire move on this guy, in order to get the full amount of, what do you call it there? The full amount of EXP out of him, the full 300 and the 300 Zenny, you have to make it so he wakes up, where it says, you know, Volcom begins to move. So if I use a weak-based fire move, it's fine. Oh my god! Just need that one more for Nina. Actually, I should probably heal her. Bonk. I like how his victory pose is him just blooming flowers out of his head. Damn. We got two of them. Alrighty then. So we'll do an Ice Blast on him. And we'll just defend. Nice 600 EXP coming right up, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Well, Pecco's got to level up one more. We got to, I mean, we're getting pretty lucky at finding those things, so he just needs one more battle with those. That was insane to get 2 of them, though. I love that when that happens. Bonk. Damn, all the fucking money that we're getting too. That's gonna be huge later on when we get to some of the more heavier items to get. Couldn't have asked for anything better. First off, we'll just take care of these guys. I'm cured! That should kill, I think. There you go. Perfect. 360. There we go. Hold on. What is... I gotta look up the techniques here, because I'm a little confused about, like, how these characters... Like, I gotta figure that out. There's even a thing for that. This is basics. Unique game features. Using dragon genes. Fishing. The cast of characters. Okay, here we go. So, where's Pecco? Here he is. Okay. Bizarre byproduct of an environmental pollution from the plant. Pecco joins the party, yada yada yada. He communicates differently from other members of the party, and his latent power aren't revealed completely until late in the game. He has fair defense, agility, and power stats, as well as a slight auto HP gain. Additional headbutts. Yeah, okay. Venom Breath and Dream Breath. He's not even like, it doesn't even say like when he learns these techniques either. Useless! But at least like now, like, I'm sure he'll probably get a pretty decent level up at this point. you still gotta... I think it's stupid that you gotta go through, like, these areas when it don't matter. Like, you don't really have to do this. I hate how for the Masters, though, like, you gotta travel all around, and it's just kind of dumb, in my opinion. Hick? Huh? You again, what do you want? Is there someone who wants to be my apprentice? Yeah. Well, that was a wasted fucking trip. Although, there is... I think this is a master under the bridge here, too. Oh, wait, no, that's part of that sushi thing later on. That's what that is. So I guess just gotta go back now. Although... let's check with Ray, because he did get a level up, didn't he? Nah. We don't have to do that. But now, for right now, I guess we'll just switch everybody back to what they were. All right, Johnny, take care, man. Appreciate you coming by. Have a good night. Sloth, Jill, Soap, Spice, and Palace. Oh my god, Sloth. We were talking about the Goonies earlier. That's fucking great. Holy shit. Guess I'll just put them on the hunting squad, yeah. Let's see, there's jobs. Culture, sure. Ah, damn it. That should work. I think that'll do pretty good for them. All right, Chevs, man. Thanks, appreciate it. You know, if I ever made a video game, I would want to hire the person who did the music for this. It'd be good if Shadis Kid turned out big and strong like me, but they probably take after Bade. That's right, they had a kid. Hey, she's walking. Cut the child. This way, this way. It's Boss, isn't it? Whoop. I'm sorry. I haven't done any guild work since I had the baby. If it's guild business, you'll have to talk to Bade. Wherever he is. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, we're looking into it right now. It better not have sunk all my merchandise on it. Okay. I have to go to Angel Tower first. I think that's what it is. Pretty sure, right? Right, that's right, the Tidal Caves. Time has come to return to God what God has given me. Dust to dust. Guardian, do you mean... We thank you. Thank you for your protection all these many years. Rest well, Guardian. Go with God. God's gonna sit this one out. After the war, after defeating the Brood, their mission completed, the Guardians offered up to God their victory here. And God appeared before the prostrate Guardians to reward each of them for their sacrifices and victory over evil. When our mission has been completed, we are allowed to meet our God. After meeting with God, most Guardians return their power to God and fall into a deep sleep. A sleep of stone. Deprived of the power granted to him by God, a Guardian's body turns to stone. Before I enter the sleep of stone, I swear, boss, that I will take you to meet God. And together, we will learn the truth about God's intentions. Guardian, God will not come here. God will not come. Who are you? It's the naked chick. If you want to meet God, you must release me. Diaz? Or Diaz? The key. You must seek Guardian Geist. Anybody else see that naked chick? Diaz, wait. Geist is... Well, what happened? Did you see God? Close. God is... No, before that. Before we meet with God, we have to find someone. His name is Geist. Like me, he is a Guardian. You mean there are other Guardians? I don't know exactly what we should do, but we should be able to find out something about Geist if we at Urkan Tappa. What happened? Guardian, I thought you were going to enter the stone sleep. I see. Well, come back whenever you're ready then. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta do the coupon. Yeah, healing herbs, baby. There are only 8 zenny now. Let's fucking go. That's great. There we go. Wait, what? Why is that one all of a sudden... Well, it's not that much, so... Oh, that was the helm. Okay. Bah. Bird. What is it? Your mission is over. Venerable Patriarch, God did not appear in the tower. That's because you still have doubt in your heart. You must free yourself from your doubts, unless you wish to become like Geist. O Venerable One, do you know where Geist is? Please tell me, O Patriarch. I must meet with Geist before I can be free of my doubts. Beyond the cave by the sea to the west, I've heard there lives a guardian who has given up fighting. But Gar, you cannot allow yourself to become like Geist. Keep your faith. Do not doubt the wisdom of God. Nah. Ugh. Ugh. And I know there's a dragon gene in here. So let's camp. Geist was a great guardian. In other words, he was very good at killing dragons. I think it must have been Geist who realized that maybe the dragons weren't evil. Let's see. Follow the coast from Urkantappa to the west. The same race as Gar? You mean there's more like him? It is a pretty interesting story when you look at it. I wonder if the star means that we've already mastered them. Alright. What does the star mean next to the master's name in Breath of Fire 3? Alright, rapid fire text that. Oh. I was right. Gotcha. So, he's already been mastered. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Ha! Oh, no, it's awake again. And now he's dead. You wait the right time, you can get in and out before the tide. Alright, dude, didn't you, like, used to sell stuff, though? Oh, because if you wait... Easy peasy, let's get him. Yeah, he dead. Uh-oh. Fish head? What's that do? Oh, nice. We got tons of fucking protein off stealing those off those volcano guys. Damn, yeah, that is the frustrating thing about this game, is that it just fucking... You just deal with, like, so much enemies. Like, there's no... And there's... It's not like you have Pokemon where you have a repel, right? Damn. Steroids, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Haha, bitch. I lived. Oh, damn, everybody's coming out to fight. Holy shit. Alright, they're definitely not as strong as they were last time I came through here. Thank God. Nice. Very nice. Damn. Like, this area just seems to be filled with sea creatures that all have that reprisal, like a high level of it or something. Oh, no. Fuck. God damn it. Hold on. Just to be safe. Oh. Right, now we actually have to get the fuck out of here because she ain't gonna make it. Okay. God damn it. Oh, that looks dope. Thunder breath. Or, yep. God damn. Oh, are you kidding me? How did that bird survive? That's nuts. That's weird, man. There's the inn. Hard beds and clean sheets. Okay. Just do this. Holy crap, my last save state was at that factory. Holy shit. That's nuts. Wow. It's a good thing. All right, guys. Well, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. A little bit of a shorter stream. Usually we try to go a little bit longer with RPGs, but I got some stuff to do before I go to sleep, and I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. So thank you guys for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. I'm not sure if we'll be streaming tomorrow night. Again, if I'm getting my taxes done, it might be a little bit longer. So either way, I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, and all that good stuff. So that being said, thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Take care. Have a good one.